Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to I Play Half-Life for the very first time. Normally I've got Galen playing video games for me, usually just to get achievements and stuff for me, but I mean also to, uh, give him the experience of playing certain games for the very first time. But today it's all me, all on my own-ish at least. Um, Galen is not with us today. He unfortunately is feeling a little bit under the weather. So it's just going to be me, and I'm going to do my best to carry the show. Um, so last time, last time we were still in Black Mesa. Um, I'm not really sure what the goal is at this point. I think there was something about like a satellite or something. Um, anyway, I'm going to do my best to get through this and kick ass. But I do just want to say that if you're watching this on Twitch, please feel free to, leave a follow, maybe even subscribe if you're feeling generous. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can, subscribe, hit that like button, leave a comment, all those things. Same with Rumble. All those things that you do really helps these videos to grow and, helps get these videos out to more people who may be interested in them. So if you are liking these videos and liking this content, that is a very good way to make sure that you get more of it. With that said, let's get into this. It is so damn hard to read anything on this screen. All right. Can't break that. Okay, yeah, there is a soldier around here somewhere. That just leads back down to the street. I think I came from over there. Presumably, I want to find a way to get through. Ooh, is this ammo? Can I get some ammo here? Maybe? Maybe a little? I really hope they're not firing at me. Also, I'm pretty sure I want this gun now. And I think I want to... Okay, there we go. So... I do have the laser gun back. Don't have any ammo for it, though. Still don't really know what this thing does. I probably should do a little experimenting with it, but I won't. Rocket's out of ammo. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. I understand what the objective there is now. Go, 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 go. Duck into the water. That's some very slow-moving fire. Okay, is that just gonna keep happening now? Come on, come on. Alright. And that's why we do a little quick saving. Yep. Yeah, do it again. I know, right? That's, probably should have quick saved after. Do I want to try... I can try these guys. The game lagged out. Oh god. Thank god that fire moves so slow. Don't you try to bite my finger, you little bastard. Alright, come on now. This is... Alright, I'm just gonna quick save here so I don't have to try to do that again. I don't know that I really want to try that. I'll try this. Okay, that worked pretty well. But there's still another one. So... Alright, I don't know what he's shooting at. Nice throw. Thank you very much. So Galen is in the chat, and because he's feeling a little under the weather, I do just want to say, Galen, if at any point you feel the need or desire to duck out, absolutely feel free. Hope you tried the X-Lear stuff, because from what I've heard, that works wonders. I think I got him. I don't know what F5 does, so just gonna pretend like I didn't accidentally just hit that. I assume this is important for something. Oh, oh jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna sneak my way in here. Let's see what's up in here. Get the feeling I'm about to get ambushed again. Yeah, see, I don't really have any laser left, so that's not going to be much of an option right now. I think I found a way to just skip a bunch of stuff or something. Oh! I think I saw him run up to the left. I'm really not sure, though. I did indeed. Okay.
Hey, Gordon.
Oh, hi. No, my security guard friend, where?
Bring it on.
Good job, sir.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, bud. Do you want to... Are there head crabs in that door?
Okay, why not? Didn't want to die alone anyway.
Can you, open up that door for me?
Okay, I'll cover you.
Are you bugged? Hello?
Roger that. Let's run like hell.
Okay. Come over here. Oh, okay, there's an army guy over there. Let's, you know, that didn't quite go according to plan. I'm an idiot. If I hold down the button that cooks the grenade. Okay. So... Ow.
Hey, Gordon.
Hey! Oh, watch out, guy, there's a...
To you.
Is he gonna be hostile to me now? I guess I have to protect that guy? That's interesting. I guess I do have grenades in this thing. I'll just do that.
Stand back.
Dude,
Hello?
it's me. Oh, he says.
Like a cold one right
Yeah, me too, bud.
Yeah, let's go.
Jeez. Ah, guy sounded like he was right around the corner. So I know you're right around here. Ooh, that hurt me. That's okay, there's a health station right here. Thank you, sir. Oh! Oh, the flashlight is much better without the HD models. Cool. Alright. So... Um... Don't have a ton of ammo for this. Got plenty of ammo for this. Too bad that sucks. How much crossbow ammo do I have? An okay amount. Don't know how much I can hold, though. Alright. What is that? Excuse me? Gordon, I'm trying to look through the... Why is this a thing? Hello there. Okay. Just got one more. Got no more. Knew I heard some a-holes around here. Is this where I was before? This is where I was before. What was the point of that building? What did I get from that? Hold on. Was I supposed to take that security guard with me? I was supposed to take that security guard with me. I understand. I get it now. You.
Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
You're damn right we might. In particular, I might be able to beat the game if you come with me. Come on. I mean, probably not today. I assume not today. I don't know. I've put, I think, around 15 hours into this game, or maybe I've just left the game running for about that time. Both playing it and, you know, leaving it idling. Work your magic, dude. Um, and from what I've read, this game is supposed to
Yeah, we might
last
stand a better chance if we team up.
roughly that long. So it wouldn't surprise me if I'm fairly close to the end, but I know that sometimes... Okay. That's a thing. Or even all the time. Is that another Garg? Well, he can't get me in here, so that at least is good. I know that I can sometimes tend to be a little bit slow with... Really? It's kind of cheap. I don't think I can kill this thing. Let's reload. Let's just run out. Okay, cool. I love how extremely long range that guy is. Let's just say screw that. Hope I picked the right way to go. Got some jump pad things here. Absolutely. Give me this health. Thank God. A little bit less of a dick move. Did I really just hurt myself? Go, 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 go. Please distract him for me, guard. Is there anything, like, secret around here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go. I didn't lose any health that time. That was pretty good. Yeah. I know to jump on the flesh crater. There have been a few before this point. Okay, let's save here. And, does this do anything? Is this like a landing flesh crater thing? That's what I'm gonna assume. Okay. Presumably, I probably want to try to get up there. Another flesh crater. Got some water, which is maybe hazardous to my health. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just a half silo of water for, you know, R&D purposes. Alright. Yeah, prepare to see this a lot. Alright, well that was just embarrassing. Okay. Walk right here.
Come in, Cooper. Do you copy? Forget about Freeman. We're abandoning the base. If you have any last bomb targets, mark them on the tactical map. Otherwise, get the hell out of there. Repeat, we are pulling out and commencing airstrikes. Give us targets or get below.
I don't really know what I should target. What the hell was that? Okay. Got it. Okay. I probably want to target that in the corner. So let's do like that-ish. And let's do like this. Okay, well that blew that open. This seems like a very elaborate setup for just hitting like this specific area. Really? Come on. You... Come on! Okay. Did that open anything up? It did not. I think that was the only thing I had to hit, so I'm gonna move out. Probably could have just jumped down onto that flesh pile, but whatever. Screw it. I feel like this is something important. Or semi-important or something. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think that'd give me any kind of flight or anything. Am I supposed to just, like... I don't think I can make that. Maybe... Maybe it's her fur. Oh, is that gonna collapse behind me or something? No, just the one beam. All right, that's cool. Okay. Need to call in a strike, take down the metal erection, so it falls with an airstrike. Yup. Got that done. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Forget about Freeman. Does this mean these guys are gonna stop shooting at me? I doubt it. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Couldn't back up for some reason. Hmm. Okay. Let's just get through there. Say nuts to you guys. I don't know if the ceiling's gonna collapse on me in here. Well, hopefully there's at least fewer soldiers for me to deal with. What is that? It's just a sparking thing. That's why that's happening. It's a toggle. Got the freaking crouch. Oh, hi.
Okay.
Freaking
one
crouch isn't toggle, but aim down sights is.
Okay, I'll secure this area. Okay, I'll cover you.
Yeah, come with me, bud. Come on. Alright, he's not interested in coming with me, I guess. Hi there. I'm gonna ask you to take care of the beekeeper. Okay. Does this regenerate? Oh, is this just infinite ammo? Well, that's broken. I'll take that. Oh, hey! Oh, alright, this is a little bit rude. Okay, tell you what. Let's do this. Damn it. Oh, God, I suck at aiming. No, I want this. Hey, bud. Okay, that did not one-shot you like I hoped it would. Alright, you're tough. Let's try the shotgun out. Okay, goddamn. Maybe this is the best gun to use against these big guys? Do the big guys spawn the slaves or whatever they're called? I don't know. Kind of feels like the slaves just keep spawning though. Well, shit, that sucked. This game is just a little bit too eager to just ambush you. Like a... See if I can do a little sequence breaking here. Hey, look at that. I bet I was supposed to go through like a whole bunch of hallways and stuff, and yeah, that does not look fun. I'm just gonna say nuts to that. This elevator doesn't work, does it? Okay, never mind. I have no idea what I just killed. Oh, God, no. Any more, you little bastards? Come on, where are you? Okay, that's a thing. Okay. Why is this? Why? Why? Why is this? Screw you. Are these like bees? I'm gonna assume that these are like bees that these guys are allergic to. So this seems like a power cell or something. Like, if I hit this... There we go, yeah. Exactly what I thought would happen. Where are these little crawling bastards? Where are they? Come on out. Something about to break through that door. I feel very unsafe right now. And I probably should. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I have no idea. Let's do it. Okay. I'm gonna have another trip mine. I really don't trust that load zone. Okay, well, I hear soldiers. So... Hi! Really? Okay. Let's back up. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the Claymore laser. That's the tripwire laser. I'm an idiot. Just supposed to sneak under this. Thank God I didn't set it off. I have a hard time. Oh, Jesus. God damn. Cool. Thanks. Really appreciate that game. Really, really cool of you. bastard. Yep, I'll take that. You know what? I'm just gonna assume that you guys can't swim and you'll drown, and I'm okay with that. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna take out my infinite ammo gun. Take out that barnacle. Does this thing, like, try to miss? Or is the freaking, crosshair just wrong? Don't... Well... Aha! Oh, apparently there was a health kit there. That's kind of cool. Please surface. What did I just see? I just saw a shadow or something. That's all it was. What in the world? This thing has the wonkiest aim I've ever seen. Okay. Got you. Save after every enemy because I am a fragile little meat sack. And there are many things ready and willing to eat me, or shoot me, or otherwise kill me in painful ways. And I don't want to die in a painful way. Jesus Christ. Okay. So that's a thing. And, sounds like it's still there. I did not kill it. So, let's be aware of that. I bet there's more of them in these waters here. Maybe not right here, though. Okay. Can I, get, like, a look through here? See what I've got awaiting me. Oh, good. These bastards. I don't have, suit power for you guys to eat, so... Oh, you're just killing me. Holy crap. Why am I on fire? Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Jesus. Presumably... Oh, God. Wow. One whack. There you go, Galen. I finally got, snuck up on by a damn barnacle. Alright, killed all the little, bleeders. And with 20... I did not kill all the bleeders. There's one more there. It's dead now, though. And now let's walk into my death. Yep. Okay. Bet we got another fish in here. Nope. Only fishes through there. I bet you'd like to eat me, wouldn't you, bud? Too bad for you. I... Not about to... Really?! Okay, let's, see if that killed anything. Probably didn't. There we go. God damn it. If the game, like, waits until I'm, like, right in there to spawn that guy in, that's a real dick move. Thankfully, it doesn't. I will take all this ammo and that health. Alright. I bet I'm gonna have to use the rocket soon. Let's see what we got up here. I'd really appreciate it if the military guys would just be like, alright, we're cool. Okay. I detected that too. Okay. I think I hit the rock in front of me and killed myself. Got you. You're throwing a grenade at me. That's not good. Damn it. Alright, got you. You're throwing a grenade my way. Got. Oh, I did not get you. Okay. 2% health, huh? Guess this is the bed that I'm, lying in. Alright. Well, that did not work. Excuse me? Really? Valve, your hitboxes suck. Thanks for that. I ran towards the goddamn grenade. Oh, hey, bud. I think the tank killed his friend. This is probably the best I'm gonna get. So... Let's just keep taking pot shots at the tank. If this were Halo, I'd be dead right now. Let's see here. Please tell me that tank is dead. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Okay. Let's hop down here. Pick up those other 2 rockets, because I'm probably going to want those. And
emergency containment door engaged.
Interesting, okay. This is a very, very large central complex. Oh! Am I... Uh... Let's just, Let's just... I'm guessing that if I'm at the central complex, I'm pretty close to the end of the game. I could be wrong, though. Okay. I'm lagging. His new stream is fine, mine is back. You know, that happens. That's what you get for relying on that old college internet. You know. You know what they say about college internet? It's it's internet you get at college. I don't trust this. Something's gonna pop out of the ceiling or the floor or something. This will not just be a peaceful elevator ride. I don't believe you for one goddamn second. Okay, this was a peaceful elevator ride. I still don't trust you. Here we go. Alright, that's fine. Something over here? No. There's something around here that's ready to mess up my day. Please tell me I just killed him. I sure didn't. He's very unobservant though and does not seem to know where I am. Let's get out you. Okay. I think these guys had like some kind of brain cancer or something and just had no idea what reality was. I'm gonna let those guys fight. I don't think there's... Oh, okay. Oh, you're shooting at me now, huh? Where'd you go, bud? Where, kinda seems like you just went to hell. Can I? No. Yeah, sort of. The answer is sort of. And unfortunately, I just fell off the tank, which I think means I just lost my biggest advantage. Okay. And that's why we save before we jump down. Come on. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. on. Die. Alright. You know, maybe I should, can break these open? No, I don't think so. But I can get myself mines. Maybe that's a hint. I should set up some mines. Mines that I haven't really been using this entire run. Boy, a lot of mines, huh? Okay. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, you're dead. You're gonna die. But I should kill you first. Die. You're dead. There's one of you over here. I can't see. This is the weirdest mechanic in any video game I've ever seen for operating a turret. There we go. We good? Alright, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. Holy crap. Oh, come on. God, this freaking... Why is there an MP5 there? Okay. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. That was a bit weird. Can we, can you die, sir? I'd very much appreciate it if you did. Thank you. Okay. Still got... alright. Come on now. How in the world... Come on. Die, die, die. There we go. I'm not exactly pleased, but I'm okay with the progress I've made thus far. Hey Galen, if you're still here, about how far am I through the game? I appear to be at the Lambda Reactor Complex. Oh boy, another one of these sections, huh? Alright. Can I get in the damn truck? Okay, I hit the oh, okay. Jeez. We got a nice big pit with some indestructible lights down there. I see you. I see all of you. Come on. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. I wonder if the head crabs are intelligent or not. Something about the way that they like scream almost kind of makes me think they are. I know I just saved, but I'm going to save again because come on. Oh, there's a ladder here anyway. Why won't you let me parkour in this place? It's totally unnecessary to parkour. Anyway, how's everybody doing? So, where the hell did you come from? I think I just got some ammo or something. Nice. Sure is nice of everybody to carry around suit juice in these crates. It's very convenient for me. Okay. Can't go that way. Which means I should go this way. It's big brain time. Okay, we've got dead scientist. It's cool. Oh. Oh, this seems like a boss fight room. Oh god, do we have ninjas again? Sure do. Alright. Okay. These goddamn ninjas are annoying. And there's more of them. Yeah, how'd you like that, you little bastard? I'm better than I liked that, so kudos to you. Good job. God, you move in such weird ways. Alright, apparently you've got grenades too. The heck? Oh, God. Got one of you. Don't have any more grenades though. Not those kinds. Ugh. Damn you. I thought I had 2 grenades left. Are you just gonna show up in the exact same spot? Do it, I dare you. Come on. Come on. Alright, are we done? Is it just 2 of you? No. No, it's not. I don't like these enemies. That's where I came from. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oops. What the hell? What the f- What the hell? Okay. I do have 2 grenades. What the hell? These are the most annoying enemy in this entire game. Bar none. Okay. I think I'm safe, so let's go explore. There's another one? How many of you assholes are there? Jesus Christ, and you move so goddamn fast! Okay, you know what? You wanna play like that, huh? Oh, we can play like that. Gotcha. Tell me that's the last one. Okay. I know over here there's suit juice. Yeah, that's what I want. I feel like you hardly get any suit juice at all in Half-Life. I hope you get more in Half-Life 2. Because the suit juice you have just never quite feels like enough. Now, are there any crit... Well, guess I'm down here anyway. Okay. Let's move on. So all those hallways lead around to here. Good. This is probably a death sentence. Because, I mean, everything in this game is, apparently. Bet an enemy spawns behind me at some point. Boy, wow, 3 of you in one room, huh? Okay. That was pretty good. I do have some laser ammo. What the hell was that? I can't see anything. Are those the electric boys? No, it's a B-boy. I don't know when I got laser juice. I don't remember seeing that I got laser juice at any point. So this is a little bit disorienting, I guess.
I apologize, Mr. Freeman, but I couldn't risk opening that door until I was sure you
How in the
scoured the area.
world are
This
you
is the last
alive?
entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who should stay behind to let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one. My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor. Waiting for you, I mean. The reactor is shut down right now, but you've been activated on your way up. You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation
Cool, thanks for the
labs.
crossbow
You're
ammo.
not authorized to know about those. Lead the way.
Just gonna ask you to please.
Denied.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. I'm assuming Galen may have fallen asleep. Hope you're, you know, rest up, bud. I get the feeling I don't want to press this button, but... Okay, it doesn't even... Oh, it does work. Is it... Is this a proximity thing? Is it just delayed? I don't under... Okay. Oh, whatever. Really just wanted to look through that door, but alright.
Were you in weapons research too? I built the glue-on gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on a living creature.
I
You
can.
don't look as if you have any trouble killing things.
glue-on gun, you say, huh? Is this, Huh. How did you get those head crabs in there, by the way, dude? I mean, thanks, but... I'm guessing I don't really want... Yeah. Can I just shut this? Yeah. Let's just leave that shut. I don't really want to use up ammo on that thing. It's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go see what this thing can do. I heard something say die. Is that the sound hound? Ooh. I killed him! I'm a horrible human. I killed him. Excuse me. Wait, where did I come from? I came from here. Cool. So, glue-on gun. I'm guessing that's got something to do with, like, destabilizing the gluons and the constituent mass of it. Ah, same fuel as that. Got it. Close the door, close the door, close the door! Oh god, there's two of them. Oh god, ow. Ow. Okay, holy crap. Jesus Christ. Got that one. Don't have any more grenades left. Not of the launching. Jesus. Good lord. Okay. Uh-oh. That grenade didn't exactly go where I wanted it to. Let's use this. Why? No, I don't want to lose all that damn health. Okay. Save. Go in here. Let's just let everything spawn in. Hopefully I can kill several of them. Hello there, Mohammed Creepy. How are you? Careful, I recommend grenade or the revolver. Gotcha. I might try the revolver. Mostly, my strategy is to just take pot shots. Because I think I can mostly just do damage here without taking damage. I'm not doing a ton of damage, but I mean, it's more than none. Got one of them. Took a little bit of damage there, but I lit that one up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, goddamn door! Just gonna reload that, because that was crappy. Oof. Ow! Jerk. Is there even anything important in there? There probably isn't, knowing this game. Talking about this? Alright, let's try the Magnum. I'm doing alright, by the way. I'm, you know, missing my kill commentator, but that's fine. Ow! That one looked like it hurt. Okay, there we go. I swear, there were like 5 more of them last time. Am I missing? It is very difficult to tell where my reticle is. I don't really like that. Ow. Ow, ow, jeez! How are they so good at aiming with those? Why do I get the feeling something's gonna spawn behind me now? Okay, killed that one. Got you. Cool. Let's save. Scientist, some health here. This is the, what do they call it? Auxiliary coolant tank. I feel like I should be low from coolant system 1. Yeah, that doesn't really seem to do anything. And I think that resets. Yeah, okay. Probably don't want to swim in the middle of that. That also does not seem to do anything. If I rush over here, though... No, okay. So... let's go back here. I probably have to go a different way first. Okay. Um... Oh, good job holding down the fort,
We
son.
might live longer if we work together. Yeah,
Actually,
I'll wait here.
oh, hello there. Who just followed?
This place is a lot bigger than I
Oh, hey,
thought.
Mohammed Creepy. Thank you very much for following. You can use a shotgun. Yeah, yeah. I figured I had to go to the other room.
Freeman, isn't it? You'll need to activate both pumps and plug the reactor, and then that access pipe down there will take you to the core. Time is short.
Right. Kind of figured something like that out. This is the strongest I have been in a long time. Okay. So,
Roger that. Let's run like hell.
I actually kind of want...
Okay, I'll wait here
I
and
just
help
want you to
anyone else.
stay right there. Alright. So I'm low on ammo for a couple things. I got a decent amount of ammo for the MP5. Good amount of ammo for the shotgun. In fact, pretty close to full ammo for the shotgun. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Rude! Hold on. Gotcha. Eat it. That's one of the few things I don't really like about this game, is that they tend to spawn in enemies behind you. And even if you're like looking where they spawn in, they'll spawn in just plain view. So, I mean, like, if you happen to know exactly where they're gonna spawn, then, you know, bully for you, but otherwise, it's kind of always a cheap shot. I don't think I can. Well, I guess I can just go this way. I feel like that was supposed to block me from going in here, but it very much did not. You know what I should be doing? Oh no. Boy. Yeah, let's redo that. Jesus. Takes 3 shots to kill them? Screw that, I'm just gonna use the Magnum. I feel like it takes 3 shots with the Magnum, too. Excuse me. Okay. I don't have a ton of pistol ammo. Okay. You prick. now that I know that that's gonna happen... Die. There we go. And I just hit save and load at the exact same time there. That depends, Mohammed. What mod are you looking for me to try? And I probably won't try it right now, but I might try it before next recording session. Ow. Okay, those pipes are hot. Since this is my first time ever playing Half-Life, I do generally want my experience to be pretty much as close to vanilla as possible. There we go. But I mean, depending on what the mod is, I might be willing to try it. Brutal Half. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's probably gonna be a no. But I will look into it before next time, and if it's something that doesn't change the game too. I'm not really looking to make the game any harder than it already is. I realize it's not exactly like the hardest experience ever, but I don't really feel like I would be rewarded, I guess, for... I don't think I would feel rewarded, I should say. Right, got it. For making the game much harder than it is. That sounds a lot like a mod that is just going to be like a hardcore mode. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But yes, Brutal Half, I will look at it before the next time I stream, and that is... if that is something that I'm interested in adding, then I'll add it. If it's basically just like, we're gonna make this game more hardcore, I'm gonna be like, no thanks. I think you can tell I am struggling enough as it is. Well, there's something here that wants me. Bastard. Oh crap. Okay, I guess I got them both. Thought I only got one of them. Just makes it brutal. Well, what exactly does that mean? Because, I mean, making the game brutal makes it. I mean, is it like a bloody mess in Fallout where it's just like adds a bunch of gore or something? Because I might consider that, but I don't know. Um, this is still again like the first time I'm ever playing the game. Um, so I might not. I don't know. I mean, I'll think about it. Like I said, I'll look into it. Jesus. Gotcha. Oh. Oh my. Okay. I do like that. I also like that this thing does not seem to run out of ammo. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay. Really should go out of my way to investigate the secondary of every weapon type. Except for the laser gun and the glue-on gun, because those tend to just... Alright. See, like, that's the stuff I'm talking about. I don't really like how the game's just like, hey, surprise! There's an enemy 2 inches in front of you. I keep hitting F6 and F7 at the exact same time. I'm not trying to do that. I just suck. Alright. I have tried the secondary on the shotgun. I do like that, except that seems to be pretty short range only. And it also seems to just eat up ammo really, really fast. Um, are these assholes back? Why? Ow. See, like, okay, so for this guy right here, I'll happily use the secondary on the shotgun because he's right there. But for the guys further back in the room, it doesn't seem like the shotgun has an effective range to be able to hit that far. But I mean, if I... Well... If I just do that. And there we go. Okay, now I swim through here. And I clip through the wall a little bit. And I read chat. Tau gun. Is the Tau gun the crossbow? No need to aim at them. If when you say this weapon, are you talking about their own weapon? Right, left click is auto aim. Right is spray and pray. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Talgun. Talgun secondary for high jump. I don't know which one the Talgun is. Is that... This is the glue-on gun. Is this the Talgun? No. I don't know which one the Talgun is. Is this the Talgun? I can't... Yeah, no, never mind. Doesn't even say anything there. Okay. Ooh, but it's swim to the surface fast. Alright, there we go. Fire! Jesus. Damn you, Gordon. I know. Oh, God damn. Alright, got you. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, God. Alright. So that's a concern. Ow, 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 goddamn. Okay. Sorry. The laser gun is the Tal gun. I'm so confused. Okay, I read trust me, the laser gun, no the above it, yes, no, not the crossy, the one below it. You can spray with the pistol. You can try to jump over it. Okay, jump over it. I assume refers to the bolt of electricity. No, damn it. I also just realized you don't have to hold E on those wheels, despite needing to hold E on every other wheel. Alright, well, cool. There we go. Jesus. Okay, let's save here. I think I just need to time this. Unless it's kind of random. Doesn't feel like it. I think I might have taken some damage there, I'm not sure. Okay. The one below the rocket launcher, so that would be, yeah, the laser gun. So the laser gun is the Tau gun. I thought the secondary for the Tau gun, or for the laser gun, if this is the Tau gun, was to, what's it called? Charge up the shot, basically, and just do a whole bunch of extra damage. This is weird. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, yep. Thought that might happen. Okay. surprise me with that. Alright, well. Just broke my own ankles that time. Damn it. Go, 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 go. Ah, damn it. Boy, that door opens so slowly, and the window of time for that lightning bolt is pretty small. Damn it! Okay, fire. Go! Wait. Hold. Wait. Go, 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 go. There we go. Far from perfect. Oh, did I take damage? I don't actually know. Okay. Interesting. So you can use it to boost jump. Is that an intended mechanic? Or is that like some kind of glitch? Because if it's some kind of glitch, I don't really want to abuse that. Alright, well, thank you for all the supplies. Oh boy. That was... I did not expect to get that on the first try. I did not expect to get that even on, like, my millionth try. I kind of feel like going over that way is going to be the way to go. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Wait, which is the jetpack weapon? Oh, is that the glue-on gun? Yeah, yeah, I did find that that was pretty strong. It seems like Half-Life just crashed. That's the first time that's happened. So give me 1 minute. And we're gonna load that. I don't know if Half-Life just crashed again or not. I think maybe it did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not close it. It just crashed. Crashed me right to desktop. Um, let's see. It does not appear to be open in Task Manager at all. Okay. Um, yeah, I hope that's not like a corrupted save or something. I think that's a corrupted save because I've just tried to load that twice now and it's crashed both times. So cool. That's fun. Hope that my last autosave wasn't too far back. Okay, it's right here. We're good. And just quick save. Okay. Maybe no. Alright. There does not seem to be a way for me to get in there. I assume that I'll like loop around there for some reason. What's up, dude?
Hey, Mr. Freeman.
Hey. How's the wife and kids? Cool. Awesome. Can you get out of my way, damn it? Oh, boy. Oh, hey, G-Man. I know that G-Man is a thing. I don't know... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know that G-Man is a thing. I don't know who he is or what he does or... I'm pretty sure he's a bad guy. I just don't remember why exactly. I say bad guy. He's some form of antagonist. I mean, he may be... Bad guy may be overly reductive. I kind of want to camp out here for a minute and kill whatever other head crabs I can. But I also kind of get the feeling that they're just going to keep spawning in there indefinitely. So... do have some ammo for this, but I want to save that.
We'd better be careful.
Let's go forward with this. Oh, hey! I didn't realize that guy was there. Ah, and that's why. Ow. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, are we done? Is that all of them? I do kind of want to get some health back. Excuse me. Buddy, move. Okay. How many times can I quick save in a minute, do you think?
Biological force detected in cross-dimensional power field.
Okay, can't go in there. Well, it was very nice of them to spawn in and kill themselves in that steam there. Alright, so let's just not even go that way. At least not right now. That seems like an enemy spawn in there. So let's not go in there. What? There's nothing in here. There's maybe some supplies down there, it looks like, but I don't have a way to get down there unless I see a floating green orb there. And I bet... Oh, okay. I bet this is a teleporter. Oh.
Warning, cross-dimensional
That appears to be nothing. Ah, they're monodirectional. Got it. So orange will take me somewhere. Green means that it will deposit me from somewhere else. Portal you can enter. He's good and bad in some ways. Got it. Other one? Other what? What does that mean? Um, if I... Does that turn the steam off there? It sure does. Got it. So, I accidentally set up a trap that killed those guys earlier. I understand. Um... Well, I'm out of ammo for that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I can do anything about the stream quality. As far as I know, I should be going at about 1080p, going out. So, let's see here. I'm just make sure that I... Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't have any way to increase resolution or anything. It should just be. I don't have anything I can do to increase quality. So. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Oops. Oh, Christ. Come on now. Alright.
Warning, unauthorized biological force detected
What kind of
cross
time frame is
dimensional
this game
power
supposed to take
field.
place over? Is it like... Is this like hours still from... Okay. So we gotta send and receive. Ooh, that's interesting. That makes sense. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I figured this is gonna be a hard one. So, yeah, it's gonna rely a lot on platforming skills, which I don't have a lot of. Interesting. Okay, so this is if you fall down, you can climb back up there. So I'm guessing. There we go. Alright. Damn it. Ugh. Wasn't trying to go in. There we go. Ooh, okay, well. And now. Crouch under there. Save. Wait for that. Now. Thanks. I'll take the suit juice. Cool. Alright, cool. A little bit rude game. Alright, let's go in here. Okay, so that was not necessary. I mean, it was nice, but didn't really do anything for me story-wise. Jeez. Uh, can I? Okay. Again, this was nice, but not exactly the way I needed to go. Which begs the question, where do I need to go? Hey there, Angelina-san, how are you? Okay, so shouldn't be going that way. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. I can go in here. And there is a teleport. So there's a teleport to get here from somewhere else in the base. A bunch of supplies and teleport, presumably. It'll take me right back to wherever I teleport from. This turns on the steam over there. Does it do anything else? I'm assuming not. Did I miss something over here? No. Okay, I'm a little bit lost now. No. Came from over here. I can't go anywhere in here, right? Yeah, there's nothing up there. Huh? Can't squeeze down here. I feel like in real life I absolutely could squeeze down there. Especially over here. Can't push that down. I don't think I can get in there at all. I imagine I can leave from there if I loop back around to there.
This place is a lot bigger than
Don't know what you said, dude, but also don't really care. My... You... I don't know what that means. You can the camera thing? As stairs? I'm not trying to be, like, mean or anything, I just... genuinely don't know what that means. Let's turn those on. Have I missed something over here. No, okay, presumably... I don't think I want that steam on, by the way. Let's go back here. So... there is, it looks like, an exit up there. So I guess I probably want to go that way. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, well, damn it. Okay. Alright, let's wait for you to get over there. Wait, where the... What? The hell was that? Is that what I was supposed to do? Maybe. Go to power 2, not 1. Not this teleport, the other one. Okay, I'll go back to the other room as soon as I'm done here. Kind of futzing around. Okay. So can't get in there, even though I would like to. Well, I can go in there by jumping in there, right? But I can actually get in there. Ow, ow! Oh, crap. I think I want to try to get in there. So let's see what's in here. Is this where I want to be? Maybe. Oh, I see. Nuts. The teleporter 7. Teleporter 7? I see port 5. Shut up. Oops. Well, that worked out very, very well. Okay, so that's teleporter 7. Got it. Okay. Are we gonna screw up this jump? Yep. I didn't actually want to go through. Okay, so what are you saying is over here? Is there any reason for this to be labeled 7 while that's 9 and that's 8? I don't really understand what's going on here. Okay. Well, this takes me... Wait, what? Wait. What? Okay, now I'm really confused. Now I'm really, really confused. So, oh, okay, well, thanks. So each side of the thing has a different destination. That's weird. I don't think I like that. I think that's where I came from. Number two, like blast shield. Number one, yeah, source. Am I screwed? Oh boy. I feel like I want to get back there. And I feel like... Ooh, okay. Didn't think that would work, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. There's power switches. I had no idea that there were power switches. Okay. Are they those? Those gray boxes there? Oh, or are they... No, it's gotta be the gray boxes up top, right? Excuse me? Okay. Alright. God damn it. I would like to know who designed this room and for what purpose. Okay, so that opens up door number 2. Presumably there's another one of those switches on the other side, which will open up door number 1. Okay. Jeez. Damn it. Just run over here. It's faster. Okay, there we go. And so now... Yeah. Yeah, I found the power switches. Well, okay. Now I've got 2 options, I guess. We can go through on that side, or on this side. Let's go this side. Okay. That puts me up here, which allows me to go in here. Okay. Jesus. I'm very, very bad at shooting head grabs. I always have been, and I will remain to be for the rest of time. Okay. So I can go up that way. Okay. Should I keep my save before? I'm gonna keep my save before I went in the thing. I kind of want to see where this goes. Okay. That's why we saved here. If I, like, go around here, does that take me somewhere else? No. Got it. Okay. Definitely don't want to go through there. Well, I got one of them before it leaped at me. Pretty sure I've already saved, so... There we go. Alright, feels like there's definitely supposed to be something back there, but...
Freeman, you finally found us.
So this is the guy. We thought you'd never make it.
This is the supply.
Do you have any idea how much stuff I had to fight through?
Quite a
Go to
few
hell.
handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is. We suspect there is an immense portal over there, created by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. You will know it when you see it. I hate to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it if you can.
Yeah, you'd better kill it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was
You owe us
just about
living, Mr.
out of
Freeman,
ammo with
but
my,
you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, there won't be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So, if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. He will open the gates for you, Mr. Freeman. Do hurry.
Don't forget to gear up, and I'll cover you while you're waiting for that portal to warm up.
yeah, please
Yeah,
come
let's
with me.
go.
We got all these goodies here.
This, Mr. Freeman, is a long jump module created expressly for navigation in the world beyond. I certainly hope you received long jump training, because once you're in Zen, you will need it. I would advise you to practice before crossing over.
Okay, and so this is for if at any point along the way you missed any of the special guns in the game. Games like, here you go. Dude. Seriously. Okay, so am I full up on ammo for everything? Because I would very much like to be. My guy. Back up. Okay, definitely not full on ammo for the MP5. I think I'm full for the shotgun. I'm not full for this. Control and jump at the same time, so that's how the jetpack works? Interesting. Cool. I am not quite full on ammo for everything, but I think I'm about as close as I'm gonna get. Can't go in there. Cool. Yeah, alright. Let's save real quick. Alright, open up that door for me. What does this do exactly? What does control in space do? I don't understand. Oh, I see. It's like a mega jump. Got it. Am I supposed to, like, stay in there or something? Or is it in here?
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here. Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
Ow. That really hurts.
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here.
Got it.
Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
Okay. Okay, kind of felt like I was supposed to walk over there, but I guess maybe not.
All right, I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it's begun, I must not be interrupted, or I will have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will
Okay.
begin.
Oh boy. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we got flying guys now. Ow. I'm sure that security guard can handle all these. That's what he's paid for, right? Ow. Did I wait too long? I think I waited too long. The revi? Is this the revi? That would make sense, because these guys are floating around, they're probably pretty hard to hit. In fact, I know they're hard to hit, because I was having a lot of trouble hitting them. So the heat-seeking... It does not seem to be doing a very good job at heat-seeking, honestly. I mean, it does a little bit of heat-seeking, but not much.
We're almost there, Freeman. Get yourself in position.
Okay, I'm going.
Freeman, you fool! Not yet.
So I was a little bit early there. I may have... Ah, revolver. I gotcha. Well, I'm gonna use this thing. I don't have a lot of ammo for the Magnum is the only thing. Will you leave my scientist friend alone? Hey! Leave him alone. Damn you! Oops. Uh-oh. 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 Oops. Alright, let's see here. I think I accidentally quick-saved at the exact same moment that I was dead. And so the game was like, I don't know how to handle this. You're on your own, bud. I guess I can climb up here, huh? Oh. But do I really want to? I don't think I do. Oh well. You know, you say it's real easy to kill them with the revolver, but you're not taking into account the fact that I can't aim worth a damn. And I'm not really helped by the fact that I can never see my goddamn crosshair.
You're almost there, Freeman. Get yourself in position. It's ready. You must go.
Alright, let's go. Well, this is interesting. So, is transport coming to me, or I guess I have to use my long jump, don't I? Ooh! Cool. Ooh! I feel like the long jump is a lot more effective in this world than it was on Earth. Okay. Wait, what is the secondary with the revolver? That appears to be nothing. You still take fall damage. Okay, yeah. So, presumably, if I jump down there right now... Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I thought would happen. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. Let's try that one again. Ow! Well, why did that hurt? Maybe because I jumped that time instead of just walking off. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Ah, that hurts so much! Oh, boy. So, like, where can I go from here? Because, it doesn't seem like I've got a ton of options. Oh, I see. Can I, Nope. Uh-oh. Okay. So how can I get down here without taking fall damage? Maybe... Like, well... I mean, that did work. Um... Okay. Go away, Soundhound. Just gonna... Oh! Oh! I did not know this was here. I don't know what you are, but I feel like I want to kill you. Oh. So a little health pack there. Very nice. I like it. Ow. So many things here that want to just take away my suit juice. I don't like it. It's not very nice. Don't worry, little lights. I better know. Ow! I can't do anything to hurt those things, can I? Oh, it is alive. You talking about this? Neither one of those seem to be taking any damage. Oh, the purple things. Oh, yeah, yeah. How much do I have to shoot it? Oh, okay, there we go. I guess about that much. Oh, and that's a teleport pad, right? Yeah, I've seen that before. Boy, those things are tough. Poor little soundhounds. Just excited little dogs, happy to see me, and they just happen to drain my suit juice, so can't let them live. Oh my. What in oblivion? I feel like those are very deadly things that are gonna hurt me. But maybe they're not. Oh, that's a heal pad. Oh. Does it heal my suit juice? No, just my health. Is it just me, or does this place seem bigger on the inside than it is on the outside? Also, the battery on my phone appears to be dying, which is not good. I'm going to turn down the brightness. See, I'm at about 15%, so I should be good for a little while. Oh! Okay. That was unexpected. Right. Okay, so I need to do the same for you. Eventually, that will... There we go. And I guess also for you. And are there any more? What the hell is this tumor thing? Okay, so I fully expect a boss to show up at this point. Okay. Maybe this is a teleport? Yes? Goharks? Gonarks? I can't read that, it's too small. To be, transparent here, I think I want to stay away from that. I don't know if I can kill that thing. That makes sense. You know, I think this is like the least threatening boss I have ever fought. Gotta say, the helicopter was a lot harder than this thing. Don't have any ammo for that. What the hell? Is that like a mini head crab? Was that some kind of glitch or something, or was that actually supposed to be in the game? Alright, well apparently I'm supposed to kill that thing. I don't really feel like I have to kill it, because, you know, it's not exactly threatening me or anything, but... I'm also a little bit, disconcerted by the number of corpses and things that I'm finding here. Kinda seems like I'm not the first person that the scientists have sent in here. Will you just die, please? Ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I can't see. Oh, I see what happened. The thing collapsed behind me. Uh... Oh. Okay. Excuse me? God damn it. Alright, ow! Jerk. Alright. There seem to be a lot of holes around here. This one actually seems to be working to my advantage. Sort of? Maybe not. So, is this thing supposed to have, like, a ridiculous amount of health, or am I doing something seriously wrong here? Ah, the beam gun. Well, I've only got 14% charge for that, so give me a minute here. Ah, holy crap! Boy, this thing hits hard. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like something is not quite right here. God... Oh, jeez. Alright, cool. Thanks, game. Really like that. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want... What? Well, thanks for the health. Okay, hold on. Excuse me? This, elephant spider thing is, Alright, great. I'm very confused. It eats its health? I... Come on. Alright. That's not quite what I wanted. Oh, jeez. Where was that hole I found earlier? Oh, right here. Okay. So... The jetpack. Wait. Okay. So I've successfully used up my ammo for this, and I have not discovered how to fly. Let's drop down into this hole again. Let's do a little quick save. Use up a magnum shot on you. Okay. So... I don't understand. I don't know what you mean by the jetpack. I have the long jump. Ow. Okay, I guess I advanced to the proper stage because... Alright, well, hold on. First, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. So is that thing like the, mother of head crabs or something? Because that's kind of the message I'm getting from it. Okay, and then... Whatever, don't care. I'm at 94% health, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Alright, well... Is there no way for me? God damn it. Is there no way for me to, like... Can't see these tiny little things. God, they're like Mirelurk, what are they called in Fallout 4? Die! Alright. These little bastards die! God damn, go away! Stupid little spider crab things. God damn. As far as boss fights go, I'm gonna rate this about a 4 out of 10. It's mildly challenging, but it's mostly just confusing. I don't really know, like... We done? Are we... Ah! Alright, are we done? I feel like I've used up just about all of the ammo and everything I have for explosives so far, so it'd be great if we are done. Oh my god. I feel like I'm being told things in chat, but... Yeah. Alright. Hey man, Muhammad Creepy, thanks so much for coming out and hanging out. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. I'm gonna keep going for a little while longer. I'm... I just don't understand what this is asking of me. I feel like I'm covered in a million freaking little spiderlings. And I hate it. I really hate it. Where... I can't even see, like, half of these things. I guess I'm just supposed to keep shooting it. Okay. Cool. Um. No, I don't. Alright, well, I really wanted that to work. Oh, Jesus. Alright, come on. How? No, come on. I don't understand. Ow. Alright, well, I kind of blew myself up there. So... Can you, like, climb on the sides there or something? Ow. I don't am I supposed to let... No, those just hurt me. You... Okay. So, maybe we got something here. Ow. Alright, well... I mean, this is a really weird boss because it feels like it's got a very, very obvious weak point, but it also feels like hitting that does nothing. But hitting it in previous sections also felt like it did nothing until I eventually got it to run away and I got to this point. Also, I'm assuming that these tiny little spiderling things are just infinite spawning, which is really annoying. Wait, am I like eating these things? Is that what's going on or something? Am I getting health back by killing them? I don't think so, but... There's nothing I'm supposed to hit in like the environment or anything, is there? I don't know what the symbol that was appearing above my health earlier was. It looked like a can of beans that was spilled over or something. Okay. Alright, reload. Oh, I'm out of ammo for the rocket launcher. I'm out of grenades now for... You go away! Can I make these things stop spawning? God, these little shits are annoying. Can't break that, I'm guessing. Probably, at least. There's no more suit juice for me. There's no anything. I couldn't even see that one! What are you? I don't understand what's happening. I am just swinging at shadows right now. Seriously. What the hell? To the people who designed this game, why? Jesus goddamn. How in the world am I supposed to... Oh my god. What the fuck? Honestly, who made this? Alright, Mohammed. Take it easy. Take it easy. Ramadan Kareem? I don't know what that means. Take it easy. Good luck studying. No. No, 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 no. Is it here? Are they popping out of these things? If I stay up here... No, they can still hurt me. Holy crap. No, that was you. What is going on? Okay, if I stay up here, those little shits can't hurt me. Alright. Well, if I kill myself like that, then that's not very good. Okay, hold on. I want to... I hit jump, and the game's just like, nah! It's cool, we don't want you to jump. Damn it. There we go. Okay. What the hell? Give me 1 second. I need to look this up because this is driving me nuts. I don't even know. Go Narc. And I assume the Gon is a reference to gonads. I'm not really looking for behind the scenes information on Gonark. I guess I'm gonna watch this video real quick. Mute this. And I'm only going to watch up to the point where I am, and hopefully I can figure the rest out from there. Okay, come on. Okay, so this guy, he gets up to this point. For some reason, he does not seem to be getting shoved into the room like I was. He's throwing a bunch of grenades in there. Uh, Interesting. I guess he's using the laser to push himself back? Okay, and then he's just shooting a bunch of seeking darts in there. Okay, I guess I'll try that. I'll just stand back here and fire endless darts. He did throw a bunch of grenades, so I will do that. What the heck? Is this just like a super... This surface isn't actually pushing me forward. It's just very, very slippery. I can just hang out right here. Got it. Okay, well, I'm out of grenades, so... Okay, I'm out of those. Still don't even really know what these things do, but okay. Ow! Movement here is utterly bizarre. Guess I'll just do that. And I'll send a bunch of those things down. Just screw it, why not? And I'll just fire this thing endlessly. So, how's everybody doing? Have you all played this game before? Cool, cool. Alright. I need to turn off my phone because the battery's down to 5%. Which means I won't be able to read chat anymore. Because Half-Life is taking up my entire screen, and that's my only screen. So, I'm gonna have to go dark on chat for a bit. Still not dead, huh? You know, it'd be nice to have like a health bar, or... I guess the spilled can of beans is the symbol for you're taking chemical damage. What the hell else do I have? I guess I got you. Okay. God, So I'm like full on pressing W. God, movement here is weird. And then suddenly right here, it's like, yeah, sure. Move around as normally as you want. Cool. I, I really just do not know what the game wants from me. Just gonna spam these. Okay. I don't understand how the rockets in this game work either. Because sometimes it seems like they follow the way that you move your mouse, and then sometimes it's like, nah, we're just gonna do our own thing. We're not gonna move straight exactly, but we're definitely not gonna go the way that, you know, you're pointing or anything, or nothing reasonable like that. Again, I have no idea if those did anything at all. Great. Okay, I mean, I don't... Come on. Just fire away. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna eat some chocolate while I'm here. You guys ever had European chocolate? If you know where to find it, it's real good stuff. Mmm. Oh yeah, that's good. I really just don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Um, I mean, like, I'm looking up a walkthrough for it right now. Kind of seems like this guy just used this gun for forever. Well, actually, I mean, what he did was he used a whole bunch of grenades and stuff. So, I mean, let's see here. Yeah, so he whips out his MP5. Uses 5 grenades from that. And then he whips out his hand grenades. He uses up all 10 of them. And he's got 35 charge for his laser gun, which I don't have. Okay. And nails her a couple times with that. And then he just sits up top and uses his little needle fire thing. No, 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 stop. Uh-oh. And my phone just turned off because I don't have any battery left. Go forward, god damn. Backwards, go backwards, go backwards. Why? Why is the rocket launcher makes no goddamn sense. I mean, it kind of sounds like it's saying, ow! So hey, I guess I got that going for me. Okay, hold on. Why am I not moving at all? Jesus Christ. Well, this is a legendary game, but also, my god, some of the design choices are horrendous. Absolutely awful. Your bosses suck. And I'm like, I kind of feel like shooting the top of this thing doesn't do any damage. But it's damn near impossible for me to hit the little nutsack with grenades. I guess I'll use up all my goddamn crossbow bolts and then I'll just send a whole bunch of bees after it. And we'll sit here for a fucking hour, I guess, because, well, it's about 9 o'clock right now. Switch over to bees. Just infinite bees. Just gonna hold down the little mouse click. Just bee after bee after bee. Could you imagine just like 50 million bees just zipping right down and just nailing you in the nuts over and over and over again? My god, this would be torturous. I would want to die. I'm doing this thing a favor, so why won't it just die? God damn! Like, the amount of firepower that I've put into this thing is absolutely ridiculous. And I recognize that in a lot of games I play. Alright, okay. In a lot of games I play, especially, you know, like first-person shooters, I have a tendency to not use objects when they're given to me. But I don't really feel like I'm, you know, being hampered by that right now. I mean, I'm no holds barred here. I'm just using everything, and it just... Why? Why fucking... Why is the rocket launcher stupid? Stop, stop. There's no color change or anything. There's no health bar. There's no indication at all that this thing has taken even a hint of damage. See, like that time, it felt like the rocket followed my cursor. And then other times, when I actually want it to follow my cursor, it's just like, nah, I'm good. I really have a hard time understanding why people revere this game so much. I mean, I have enjoyed huge amounts of this game, but I mean, when stuff like this happens and you cannot progress the game without getting past this, and it's okay, you've got full ammo on everything, use up all of your ammo, we'll give you a little bit back, but not much, and then sit at the top of this waterfall and just use your infinite ammo gun for half an hour, and maybe eventually this thing will die. So I guess I'm just gonna sit here until this thing is dead. And we'll see just how long that takes. This is supposed to be some epic boss battle that, you know, I'm just not feeling it. I'll be honest, this is just a really badly designed portion of the game. Okay. This is my life now. Guess I'll eat some pizza while I wait. Accidentally bumped the spacebar button with my plate of pizza there. I apologize. I'd be fully willing to acknowledge also that I'm just having like a total game journalist moment here where I'm missing something really, really obvious. And I just, for the life of me, can't figure out this, super simple game mechanic that's like, oh, obviously, if you just press control jump and you land on the thing's head, then obviously you're gonna kill it in 2 seconds. 100%, I'd be willing to accept that, except that I looked up a video of a guy doing it, and he just throws like a million freaking grenades and he just does this for a couple minutes. And I mean, like, I've used up my SMG grenades, I've used up my rocket launcher ammo. I didn't have any laser gun ammo or anything to begin with. I've used up all my explosives here except claymores, which I don't see a way to use those against this thing. The only things I have left are the shotgun, the crossbow, the magnum, and this. I'm willing to use everything in my arsenal to kill this, but my god, I feel like I have used up a lot, and I have been forced to rely on the dumb, stupid method of just sit back here and freaking kill this thing as slowly and efficiently as possible. Not time efficient, just, health and armor efficient. That's really just about all I have to say on this, though, and so I guess I'll talk again once this thing's dead. those of you watching, I'm just as upset and bored at this as you are. See if anybody said anything. Nope, nope. I'm gonna try looking up a different guide. There has got to be an easier way to kill this goddamn thing. Gone arc. Walkthrough. One. In fact, actually, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna mute that. Nope, that's the wrong thing. So that I can listen to this, but you guys won't hear it, which is gonna help prevent copyright issues. Um, okay, hold on. This does not look like exactly the same thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. And he's doing the exact same thing I did. He's staying up top. He used up his satchels. I used up my satchels. He's throwing grenades. I threw all my grenades. I used up freaking. I mean, he's further back than I am. He can't even see Gonark. What the hell? He killed her in like 2 minutes. I feel like my game must be bugged or something. Uh, uh-oh. That's not good. Huh. Huh. Um, so... So remember how I said I feel like my game is bugged? No, 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 no. Uh-oh. That was, not what I had intended. Get the feeling I'm gonna die here. I don't know if she killed me or if I killed me. I think I killed me. Okay. And now I save right here. Alright, I am out of grenades. Oh my god. My game was bugged. Holy crap. It's finally dead. Oh, thank Christ. Stupid little baby head crabs. Die, 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 you sons of bitches, die. Every single one of you is undeserving of life. Holy crap. I feel very much cheated. But you know what? At least we've made it now. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, jeez. Okay. Well, there's a guy about to show up right here. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, did I not? I didn't reload. I'm an idiot. Okay. Now save. Now go. Got you. Uh-oh. I feel like this is not where I want to be. Whoa! Super launch thing, huh? And that's death. Okay. I'd like to say that this Let's Play just got a new lease on life, but honestly, I feel like the wind has been taken out of my sails. Hmm. I mean, I suppose. Am I supposed to try to land on top of one of those spires? Ow? That just hurt me. What the heck? Oh, hold on. How exactly do the rules of these things work? Yeah. Ow, it still hurts. Why? Uh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That's the other problem that this game has, is that it's too easy to not know what the freak you're doing. Move! No! No! I don't. I don't. What? Did not want. I wanted to jump over that. First of all, go to hell. Rule number one, go to hell. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so even that kills me. God damn it. Maybe I can long jump over the. Oh, wait. There's an entrance over here. How dare you? Ooh, juice. Gimme. I probably should have landed on that, because without that I take full damage, don't I? Whatever. Hey, I killed your mom. How do you feel about that? Little bastards. What are these? Okay. What is it that has decided to hurt me so? I don't know? Alright, cool. Whatever. Who cares? Oh, it's probably you. It's at this time I'd like to remind everybody that this stream, along with every other stream I do, is brought to you by water. Water? It's not this stuff. Imagine this stuff if it were good. Okay. This is probably going to be my death. Nope, not quite. Cool, I got 5 bullets. Come on. Got you. Line up. Got you. Got you. Alright, well. I lost a lot of suit juice there. More? More of you? Alright. Nope. Ow. Come on. Go. There we go. I guess I want to go for that now. Right now. There we go. I feel like I want to drop down one more level. Can I land on you? Not like that. Okay, the answer is nominally yes, but Effectively, no. Okay, I think I want to get on that. Oh, not like that. Okay, and then I want to long jump from this over to there, maybe? Or maybe, no, I want to get from here onto there, long jump from there onto there. God damn, there's another one of those flying bastards. Whew. More of you guys. I'm just gonna assume that they spawn infinitely, and I'm not gonna worry too much about trying to kill them all. Uh, as much as I would like that, what is that, rocket? Suit juice? That's a rocket. Okay. Whew! Not even sort of. Okay, I guess I'll go for the rocket. Okay, I guess I'll fall to my death. um, um, I mean, I feel like that was not the correct move, but what do I know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Rude? Take that health. And then I want to go through here. Can I stop it? No, I don't think I can. I think that was just like a glitch or something. Damn it. I have an idea. It may be kind of a dumb idea, but it's an idea. Who? Oh, damn it. Okay, come on. And up. Now. Didn't hit control quite right. How's everybody doing in chat, by the way? Cool, cool. Oh, I thought the game would kind of pause as I tabbed out. It did not. Why is that not working? Go. Come on. Work with me, game. Let me do this. It'll be awesome if I can. Go. God damn it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. No. I really have to be more careful about hitting F6 and F7. Yes. I have no idea if that's what you're supposed to do. If it is, that seems incredibly janky. and like needlessly difficult to pull off. But I mean, given my experience thus far, it would not hugely surprise me. Oh, good. That guy. Just gonna sneak away from him. Um, okay. That was pretty easy. I bet I can do the same thing to that guy. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. Ow. Why don't you come a little closer? Okay, I mean, he did do as I asked. It's kind of on me that I screwed it up. I want to be clear about that too. I'm perfectly willing to take the blame for something like screwing up an encounter or a fight, even if it may not seem like it sometimes. I have no idea what he threw. Is it what the hell? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Reloading. Reloading! Okay, so that could have gone better. But you know, I didn't die, so famous last words. Ow. Man, even the freaking foliage in this game is a dick to you. Everything's fine. I'm still alive, and that's all that matters. I feel like this is going to hurt. Nope. Interesting. Can I have that? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Everything's all right. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Got a healing pod here. There we go. Got you. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's... There we go. Alright. Nope, can't get that way. I don't know what these things are, but I don't know, I kind of get the feeling that whatever rock I'm floating on is like to some extent alive. And I feel like those machines are very cruel. Or at least that's the intention behind them. It's over here. Secret? Is it a secret tunnel? Alright. Was that maybe the way to go? Nope. Don't go that way. Definitely don't want to go that way. This kind of seems like a... Jesus. Kind of seems like a ramp. Oh ho ho ho! Thank you, sir. Am I at, I am. And how about you? I guess I can only hold 6 rockets. Okay. Well, with my spirits restored to not exactly high hopes, I think we're going to be ending the stream right about here. Oh, dear God. I feel like I want to attract that big bastard. Well, maybe not. But I'm gonna leave it here for this stream. I get the feeling that I'm pretty close to the end. Um, and I don't want to finish this without Galen being here. So we are gonna leave it here. And I will say thank you everybody so much for watching. If you are watching this on Rumble or YouTube, once again, I'd just like to remind you, please, hit that plus button, leave a like, leave a comment. The more you do that stuff, the more these videos get viewed by more people. So if you do enjoy these videos, that's a real good way to make sure that these keep coming out. I don't want to stop anytime soon. I don't think I will stop anytime soon, but the more incentive I have to keep making these videos, the more likely they'll last for longer, and the more likely I'll be able to put out more in a shorter time frame. If you're watching this on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow. Feel free to chat along while we're live. Hey there, Dark Axe, how are you? No game sounds. Oh no! I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. Damn it! I muted the game sounds when I went to look up the guide for how to beat Gonark because I was having so much trouble, and I thought to myself, boy, I'd be real dumb to not unmute this. Well, I'm real dumb. The good news is that at least for most of the VOD, there was game audio. Anyway, that's where we're going to end the stream. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope that you really enjoyed it. And until next time, just going to make a new saved game right there. Hi, friend. Hi, Garg. Hi. Hi. Bye. And that's it.